for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Monday. Holy cow! I hope you're all having a super duper 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 good start of the week. I know for some of you, the day is already over. So lucky. You're already chilling in your room and life is good. I'm a little jealous, it's whatever. Here in Bearcat Mountain, it is 2:38 in the afternoon or 14:38 and the day is basically just started for me. I have such wonderful news. Good, bad news? It's good news. It's good news. That's the why it's wonderful. Bad news maybe eventually, but we'll get there when we get there. Anyway, but I hope you're all well. I know today is another co-working day, and I know it's kind of like, okay, Tippa, why are you co-working? Well, there's actually a long list of things to. What? Sorry, let me take an inhalation of air. So there's actually a long list of reasons why I'm still doing co-working. So don't be too thrown off. Also, by the way, is it darker in my room? Is this a darker scene to you? I feel like I look darker. Like the room is like whatever. Well, okay, cool. All right, I thought I was like hallucinating. Well, that's something I'll fix later. I think. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, but. We'll figure it out together. But let me say my highs, my hellos, why we're actually co-working, smile, the good news, and then life will be so good. Yeah. But hi, Rebel. Hi, let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. And hi, Pata. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for. Excuse me, the self-care checks as always. Thank you for the posture check. Squeeze the shoulder blades back. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air into the nose, out to the mouth. And thank you for the hydrate. I gotta change my water bottle soon before I get mold again. Wow. Thank you. And thank you so much for the check-ins, gamers. I appreciate it. Stubby, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Hi. Oh my goodness, and hi, welcome. Hey, welcome. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome in as well. Welcome, Macax. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the checking in, politely lurking. Have a great productive stream, everyone. Thank you. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. There's actually things we have to do today, which I will get to in a little bit. But hi, Nona. Hi, welcome. Hi. Thank you for the tip-a-ta-ta. And hi, MCC. Hi, welcome. MCC says Gowdy. Gowdy. Another week, another day at Palmo. I know, I just feel like if I wanted to do a Monday stream, that this is it. There's actually stuff I have to do today. And it was either this or not stream. And to be honest, I am not holding myself accountable off stream. So I'm holding myself accountable right now on stream. We're good. But yeah, Palmo always finds me. Palmo's always gonna have a nice place in my heart to get all my things done. So it's fine. It's okay. But hi, Nineville. Hi, welcome. Happy Monday to Happy Monday to you as well. And happy Monday to all the Cubs. Yay, yippee. It's already Monday. But that's tight. Joe Booty. That's okay. Hi, Kazi. Hi, welcome on in. Afternoon. Just in time for my break. Well, welcome. I hope break has been treating you super duper well. Welcome. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Whoa, 60 tip-a-tastic streams. Thank you. I'm glad to always be tip-a-tastic. Thank you. Ta-dang. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for our time, Selene. Thank you. Good luck, Ninebot, with the hot cup of Java. You know, honestly, I should probably get some coffee in me too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like kind of exhausted, so I probably should have got it. But you know, most of my work today is not like hard focus. Like it's hard focus for the first hour. So if I'm tired, I guess I will get my cup of Joe as well. Let's see. We'll see. It's already almost 3 o'clock. Where's the time going? But yeah, good news, yippee! I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, Pata says they just started. Sounds like a good sleep. I know, we could probably do like a group sleep right now. Like, all right, Cubs, get your pillow on the floor, a little blanket. It's time for 15 to 20 minute nap. We'll do 15, and then you could snooze it for 5 more minutes. If your schedule allows it, of course. But no, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Finally got back to 30. Let's go. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the month of support and the stream streak. I appreciate it very much. So thank you. Ta-dang. 9volt says I'm here to work with Tippa. Exactly. I love Pomodoros, and you should too. Not like in a Stockholm syndrome way. You just, you know, it's Monday. It's Monday makeups. Come on. Anyway, hi Romeo. Hi, welcome. Greetings. Pata's like, it's like she's destined to play some Dark Souls soon? Huh? Oh, it's because 9volt says she's in her dark bearcat arc, stepped into the darkness of the soul. I don't know why I'm so dark. Hold on, I have like one random solution. Do you want me to solve things live? I don't think that made me not darker. Well, I don't know. Let me be honest, no idea. I thought I had the solution and it didn't work, so a later thing for sure. I think I just created a shadow. Gosh, hold on. Shadow annihilated. Anyway. But yeah, haha, you're accountable. Oh, speaking of like point and laugh, guess what? Oh, Cubs, guess what? We have new emotes! Yay! I know. Tippa, what do you mean we have new emotes? Yay, we have new emotes! We have 3 new ones from Emote Lab, but hold on. As soon as I remember them, I don't think I got the Tippa haha, but I'm trying to find the image of Tippa haha because I was gonna post this because apparently this is why I kept doing Orion during off guy. So that's really funny. As soon as I remember where to find things, hold on. Export, yeah, here. But I think we have 3. I think we have Tippa fine, like this is fine, like the dog with the emote in the fire. I think we have Tippa bleh or blep, and we have Tippa freaky because I said I really like the stupid tongue out emoji and Emote Lab had it. For whatever reason, I did not put this one out yet, so I guess that goes in the list of things to do. Thanks Emote Lab again for having cute things. Really appreciate it. Smile. Anyway, let me see. But they're all BTTV emotes? And they don't even show up on my OBS, so now I sound like I probably look like a hacker. But it's fine. It's fine. Didn't have it out yet? I don't know. I don't know. This is what I happen. If it shows up, great, and if not, it's just gonna look like words, and I apologize. But they're not showing up on OBS. Boo, boo. I put this like yesterday, I think. Anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, that's not the good news I want to share though. Good news is whenever I catch up with chat. Let me put this over here though really quick. Wafamina, hi! Welcome on in. Welcome. Tippy, hello. I hope you're doing well. I am. Hi gamer, welcome. Hold on. MWC says that she has to suffer, then we have to suffer too. Yeah, but isn't that like what you want from like a relationship? Not being parasocial, but it to be mutual. Smile. So if I'm suffering, you're suffering. Haha. Penta says how often may we snooze? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I took like an hour nap eventually. But I think I like took a 20-minute nap or something recently, and I kept snoozing for like an hour, and the snoozes were every 5 minutes. I kid you not, every time I hit the snooze, I would pass out for 5 minutes, and then rinse and repeat because I just didn't feel ready to get up. So you can snooze however many times as long as you don't have anything urgent. Yeah, woo, here we go. Yeah, here you go, Cubs. Okay, again, pillow on the floor, blanket on the floor. Time for your 15 to 20-minute nap. Z. Arvo, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I can't stay because I have class now. Oh, no. Ow! That's okay, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful stream on this Tip on Monday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one in class, Arbo. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna say hi, welcome back to study grind, but it feels different. It has to be a little bit different. Just a little bit. But hi, Tab. Hi, welcome. Gaon. Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And hi, PogChamp. Hi. You're already adopted, but you have to keep working? Yeah. I have things to do that are still school related, school related, smile. And again, I still stream. I still gotta do stream things. So yeah, I'm co-working's not exclusive for school. It's also just things I have to do for work and other activities and blah 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 blah. Co-working will eventually become a norm. Eventually. When we start our language stuff, which I have a conversation about that, which I would put for later, but I think the now is that I think I'll have everything set up for a little Japanese learning class, but I think I'm gonna hold off. And I know that's like, okay, Tippa. But I think with the new year around the corner, Tippa, there's 4 more months. I think I'm gonna try to do a last-ditch effort to really try Spanish again one more time. Like hardcore, and I'm going to politely probably move Japanese till next year, but I'll have the syllabus and probably the club all set up beforehand, so if anyone's interested or something they want to put in their New Year's resolution, I feel like people are more motivated anyway, and I don't want people to get caught up during the holiday season, you know what I mean? So I feel like that works out best that way. So I feel bad. I feel so bad because I was just like, oh, in August, I'm going to get the Japanese club set up because, my boards will be over and life will be good. Didn't work. A realistic timeline, I don't think it worked. And, what is this thing? The like 75 hard or 75 soft or whatever? How I told you, Cuffs, there's someone who's hosting like a 75 fluent, which I think is really, really cute. So let's see, what's 75 days from now? 75 days from now. So by sometime in November, because I think the fall semester starts like in a few weeks anyway. So sometimes in November, probably before Thanksgiving, hopefully life will be so good. And maybe I'll be a little bit more fluent in Spanish. And maybe we could all join together. But my goal is to try to see if I could get through that, that textbook again that we were using for the Spanish club. And then that could be my final ditch effort to be like, okay, well, what's done is done. I tried my best, and let's hard focus to Japanese. Yeah! I'll just learn Spanish as we go more casually. Yay! But hi, Sakura. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And Sam, hi, welcome. Haircut time. I need a haircut. Oh. But enjoy your haircut. Thanks for stopping on in. Thank you, and Tad, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Yay! All right. Now that I caught up with chat, here's the great news. So, I had my interview today. And you're like, Tippa, what? Alright, TLDR, catching up every come. I applied to a job as a joke, smile, because they were looking for an assistant. And I'm like, well, this job is so close by. Like, maybe and the position's been open for a while, so maybe they'll just accept me even without it, being an assistant. Like, they'll just accept me as a physical therapist. So, I actually got to hear back from them. I got the email of like, hey, do you want to do an in-person interview? And I said, oh goodness, yes, of course. They're like, do you want to do it Monday? I'm like, yeah, just let me know the location, because the hospital's in a different location, but the clinic's in a different location, and I just don't know where they want me to interview, basically, So, they didn't reply. I messaged them Sunday. I'm like, no way, this guy is looking at his email on Sunday, whatever. But he did email me at like 8 o'clock this morning. He's like, oh, the location's gonna be here. And I said, okay. So I woke up at like 9 o'clock or whenever I said gal morning, and I was just filled with anxiety because my interview was at 12. I was like, so I took my time. I got ready, I picked out my outfit. got on sneaky, put makeup, did whatever, ate some breakfast, rehearsed some questions. I'm like, okay, if they ask me about me, like, tell me about yourself, what are you gonna say? And I'm like, okay, you know, obviously introduce my name, Tipanya. I am a recent graduate of Bearcat University. I recently passed my boards, blah, 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 blah. Here are my prior experiences, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, bye, Hi, welcome on in. I know, let's go! But yeah, did I make it into the Idol talent pool? I don't know. So, I got to the in-person interview, and it was really unique because it was the guy I was talking to, the guy who I think is the clinic director. I didn't get his title, I forgot. He was very nice. I don't know how to explain it. You ever met someone who's so like deadpan and straightforward? That was that guy. So I couldn't get a good read on him other than that. And then there was these two women in the interview on a computer, like in a Microsoft Teams meeting, because remember, Cubs, smile. remember, even though I'm applying for this position that's really close to my house, they are also like, hey, would you be open and interested in being in this other position? And I said, yeah, I guess I don't want to look, you know, I don't want to get rid of an opportunity if I don't have to, you know? But Makoto, thank you so much for the 3 streams, Chica. I appreciate it. Strawberry's like, that always makes me so nervous when I can't read it. I couldn't, and I felt so bad because I wanted to be very calm and collective and like answering. However, I'm talking to you because basically right now is how the same tone I had with them. I was like, but not in a nervous sense, in a full of whimsy and hope and happiness sense. But basically, it was really a group interview. It was me with 4 supervisors, so I'm like, So, you know, they had the basic questions of like, you know, tell me about yourself. What are like, and they asked me questions of like, what do you like treating? What do you not like treating? And I'm like, yeah, I know this sounds weird. I actually like treating back pain. I think back pain, obviously the personalities with back pain are very, very varied. But I feel like back pain is like something that I can come to appreciate because I'm like, yeah, I've been there, done that, buddy. You know, I understand what you're going through, and then, you know, kind of encouraging and saying like, hey, anything, like any emotion is better than none, and let's just try to reduce those pain levels while maintaining like your level of mobility. I probably said something like that. I'm blanking out. But ask me questions of like when I dealt with a difficult patient, my previous experiences, my relationships with other healthcare professionals, like the physicians, etc., etc. One of these I actually kind of broke character with, and I don't know how appropriate it was to say this one, because I told one of my friends and they're like, that was a little cheesy, but it works. And I said, okay. So they asked me a really out there question, and it's not that out there, but they asked me, what was it? What makes you excited about being a physical therapist? Something along those lines. And I told them, actually being here. And I know that sounds so cheesy, but please hold with me, okay? Hold with me. I said, yeah, actually just being here, knowing that I've gotten to this point in my life to be doing my first interview with all of you actually makes me really, really excited and happy to be here. Not to get too into the nitty-gritty details, but I was actually in another graduate program, and they all looked at me like, oh, because that's not on my resume, because there's no point in me adding it to my resume, you know? I said, yeah, I was in this other graduate program, and what happens is that you're not allowed to get more than 2 C's. They ended up changing the weight mid-semester, so I ended up failing, and basically, you know, I talked to my advisor about the situation, and they told me, hey, maybe you're not cut out to become a physical therapist. And, you know, I told him, like, I felt so distraught. I'm like, what do you mean all my hard work has come only to this moment? You know what I mean? So, you know, out of determination, and I joked, I'm like, someone say spite. I decided I was going to apply to multiple places. my current university, Bearcat University, ended up taking me, and I completed my program, and now I'm here. So that's what makes me really excited. And they're like, oh my gosh. Well, Tippa, that was like a long road you went down. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking that road. Yeah, I would not recommend. But they seemed impressed, so I'm kind of like, oh, okay. They asked things that I like to do, which I was like, I can't tell them streaming. That leads into a whole conversation. So I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I just said, oh, I'm actually getting back to my hobbies again. You know, after studying, 3 to 5 hours a day, it's kind of like, oh my gosh, what are hobbies? Yeah. So I'm starting to learn Spanish. This was something I was doing earlier this year. Smile, smile, smile. But I had to stop because of the board exam studying. Smile. And I'm like, oh, and I really like sewing. And they're like, oh, sewing? And I always bring up sewing, even though I have not touched my sewing. I touched my sewing machine maybe a few years ago. But I always bring it up because I feel like it's such a unique, haha, like, that's a quirky hobby you have. You know what I mean? That makes it more memorable. But I do enjoy sewing. I just haven't done it in a hot minute. But that's what I told them because I was not going to tell them streaming. I'm so sorry. You should have said I used to do educational audio clips. I should have. But, I'm not going to lie to you. They asked me this question after I said, hey, I think working with esports individuals would be really cool because they were asking me, oh yeah, going back to the question of what I like treating and what I don't like treating. And I said, I like treating people with low back. I don't think I like treating with hands, but I'd like to get to know more. Like, I eventually want to try to see if I could get certified in it eventually. And, I feel like that'd be really beneficial because a really gimmicky niche that I think I would really enjoy working with if given the opportunity are people who are esports athletes. And they looked at me, they're like, oh. So I think when they're asking, what do you do for fun? I couldn't be like, yeah, video games. Like, name a video game. I don't know, man. You didn't bring up the gym? No, I normally bring up like 3 things, but this time around I only brought 2. I was like, because I don't look like a gym buff, you know? You look at me and you're like, yep, that's a bearcat. But obviously they know that I have some knowledge about the physical physique and all that good stuff, so it should be okay because I'm almost... Well, I am licensed, but I have to do one more thing. Which brings me to why we're co-working! Oh, but really, really quick. So the interview, by the way, basically went like that. They asked a few more questions, and they asked if I had any questions, and I just asked them the schedule again, because they're like, we're just looking for someone to close. We're looking for someone to work till 6. And I said, okay. You know what I mean? Sure, I can do that. I'm not mad at it. I just feel bad because, I would like to continue streaming on the weekdays, but they brought up the idea of, they're like, well, you can also do 410s as well, and I think I might lean towards that more. So, I'm probably gonna get Fridays off. I don't know. So, we'll see from there. But I told them I brought all that up. And so hopefully we'll continue streaming, at least have one weekday, yippee! And because it's an outpatient clinic, I get off holidays, so I get to stream on holidays, yay! But really what I meant to say with all of this is that I felt really good with the interview. I just don't know when I'm supposed to start, you know what I mean? Obviously, other candidates still hear back, but they gave me a tour. I got to meet everyone. They said, yeah, this position is really good for people, new grads, because there's a lot of mentorship here, which actually like had me bouncing out the walls because I'm like, yeah! Yes, mentorship, yeah, thank you! So what I mean by that is that the clinic that my other clinical instructor wanted me to go to, I'm pretty sure only has like a PTA, which... Don't get me wrong, I can learn a lot from them because I think they've been a PTA for 15 years, it's whatever. But PTA duties and PT duties are still different, and PTAs are not allowed to evaluate. And evaluation right now is not my weakest subject, but it's a subject that I need a refresher on. And they're like, look, listen, we have like 4 other clinicians here. 3 of them have been working here for over 15 years. One of them is like 22 years. I said, oh. And we've all been CIs, they said, like clinical instructors. So I'm like, oh. And the youngest one has 3 years of experience, and they were once my student. And I'm like, oh. So I'm like, this is such a good team. So I got to tour, and I got to even hang out with the team a little bit, if that doesn't sound like really quirky. I'm like, yeah, no, I got to ask questions. I got to like watch them do some patient care, and I'm like, hey, do you do XYZ in this clinic? Like modalities? No, we don't do it unless we feel like it's really medically necessary. Da, da, da. It was like a really good conversation. Everyone was welcoming, not trying to be nice because, hey, new girl interviewing. It's just like they really took the time to answer my questions, and I really appreciate it. So I'm like, please. So even the clinical director of that particular clinic gave me their number. They gave me their number. Like, isn't that like I'm in? So, all to say that I may be getting a job, but I don't know when I'm starting. So please hear me out. I had told them, hey, I have like a little vacation coming up, and I just don't know if that's gonna like interfere with the schedule. And the guy looked at me, he like shrugged me off. He's like, don't even worry about it. What do you mean don't worry about it? Am I good? Am I okay? Sir, I don't think you understand the extension, because I don't know how much detail I'm supposed to get into this. But hey, I'm delusional enough to so there's, okay, Cubs, please, you have to hold my hand on this, okay? So I'm going to Moshi Expo, right? I'm going to Moshi Expo, which is like on the 12th to the 13th of next month in September. That's a next month thing, yes? Yes. So, tell me how. I'm like, well, it's on a weekend, so, you know, if they have me work, it's whatever. Like, I don't know what schedule they want to give me, so I don't really want to, like, I could probably be off that Friday, because, I told you Cubs kind of hinted at it, that I might meet up with a friend, mutual Umfi VTuber friend, and, me, her, and Ryan are all supposed to go to Moshi Expo together. So me and Ryan take a little short detour, smile. And I just think that'd be really fun. Like, I think it'd be fun, and it's cute, and you know, it prevents our Umfi from traveling alone, which, don't get me wrong, people could travel alone, but I think travel is so much better with friends. So so that's an opportunity. And you know how I keep telling you, Cubs, I'm delusional about going to the expo, because I think it'd just be the funniest thing. I think me going to Dokumi was already really funny, okay? There was no reason for me to go to Dokumi, but I'm like, oh, I really want to go. And then the opportunity arose, and then I was there. Tell me how for the expo. I don't know if I updated you Cubs with this, but I have a friend who is going. I have a friend from the US who is going, and they're like, hey, right now it's just me and one other person, but I'd like to go. And I said, oh, really? You would like to go? I think I would like to go with you. But hey, I just got this job interview. I don't know the schedule. I don't know when they want to hire, etc., etc. And so now I have to message them, still being in that limbo of like, hey, look, listen, I talked to the director, and the guy like literally shrugged me off. So I think we're okay. Like, I think if I get hired, I'll be like, hey, look, listen, I have to be off on these days. Because the expo is in the United Kingdom, I think I can get away with it, okay? If maybe I ask off, or I leave Thursday, or even Wednesday night, and I leave Thursday, because if I leave Wednesday night, I get there Thursday sometime, smile, Thursday morning, and then I can enjoy the area, I guess. I don't know what's there to enjoy in the area, but then, you know, I think the con is a Friday, Saturday, Sunday con. I say I think because Moshi Expo is only a Saturday, Sunday, and V Expo is not relatively new. I think this might be their first or second year that they've extended to a Friday, so all to say that I think I might be going. Just for funsies, just to be like, hey, this is my last hurrah, you know? Newbie already requesting days off, it's fine. I think they're okay. Literally, the guy, he's just like, don't worry about it. But hopefully again, this all indicates that I'm so in. But that's why today's stream started a little bit later, because I got back from the interview, did my little party, ate an apple, like cleaned up, ate an apple, now I'm here. So yippee! The implications, that's why I'm hoping they're all good implications. Thank you again for taking the Dokumi opportunity. Again, so funny. You have to thank Isla more for more than anything, because Isla is the one who definitely got us a ticket in. Obviously, paid, smile, but they were sold out. The weekend passes were already sold out, so we're so happy. We had a friend who was doing, I think, like vendor work or guessing, something like that. But I'll keep you cubs updated with that. But so now going back to the whole like, why are we doing co-working? So already addressed to the PogChamp where, you know, Bearcat's work is never over. If it's not school related, it's stream related, and blah 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 blah. Or, you know, maybe benefiting myself related, where maybe we do a little bit of language learning. But I wanted today to be a more relatively chill day. The exam that I've been like secretly studying for is actually tomorrow, which is very surreal. It's a very quick 1-hour exam. Literally did a practice exam yesterday, and it took me 25 minutes to complete the exam. And out of 50 questions, I got 3 wrong. So I'm actually not worried about tomorrow. Obviously, I'm still worried because I'm like, oh my god, I have to take this exam. It's blah 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 blah. But I think we're gonna be okay tomorrow. I just have to kind of get over it, you know? Do it, get it over with, and I can finally have peace in my heart. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, cubs. Obviously, I should celebrate that the hardest part and the boards are over, but this extra exam is the one that's been killing me, because it's not that it's not like physical therapy related, but because it's more like law, I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, you're telling me board number blah 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 for this, and then you're telling me if a person gets a citation, they have only how many days? 30 days before it becomes public final order, whatever that means. Like, what am I saying? That's okay. I'm so normal, and it's okay. And hopefully by tomorrow, next time you see me, when we play Endocopia, I will have peace in my heart, but not that much peace, because we're playing a spooky horror game that's going to scare me. Which, by the way, cubs, guess what? I ended up finding the heart monitor. Yay! So I found it a while back, but I couldn't find the charger, and I was like, really like racking my brain about it. I'm like, do I have to buy it again? No. Tell me how. Please tell me how I actually had it behind my monitor this whole time. So I have like what are the things called? Like a power bank behind my monitor that's kind of sitting on my windowsill. And I just had the cable plugged into, like, so the what are these things called? Like the extensors? The outlets? The extensor outlets? What are these called? That it's not a power bank. Anyway, basically they have ports for USB-C and USB, and it turns out that I had just kept it plugged in, and I have never moved it since. So I charged it yesterday. We're good. I don't know. I was like about to tear my whole room apart looking for this one cable, because I'm like, I could have sworn. I know I have it. I know I have it. Anyway. But yeah, hopefully peace deserved. He worked so hard for so long. I know, I just want to rest. I just want to sleep and rest. But now I applied to a job for a joke, and now I'm gonna have him be employed. I just wanted to rest. But it's okay, because I'm trying to convince, okay, to my fellow double agent cub dandelions, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to plant this idea into Ryan's head. I need you, yes, you, to tell Ryan, wow, a Japan trip sounds so cool, right? Yeah, don't you want to do a Japan trip with Tip so bad? Yeah, you know what sounds awesome because we live in the East Coast? Hey, it turns out Off-Kai this year is in April, right? Wink. And you know where is Off-Kai? In California. And you know, like, California is like the midway between the East Coast and Japan. Wink. I mean, Hawaii probably more, but whatever. Wink. Wow, how cool would it be to do, like, I don't know, maybe we're a little desperate here. Maybe you could do an extra week vacation, a wink, to go to Japan, even if for a few days, because we're already in California. Like, it just makes sense, right? Wink. Ryan's like, I don't think I'm gonna have the days off. I'm like, Ryan, we're talking about in April. You're telling me 8 months from now you're not gonna have the days off? Come on, come on. Listen, I probably won't even have the days off, but we'll see. We'll see. But this says, imagine suffering from success because you because you even ace in your jokes. Thank you. I try to be a comedian. But if you're already on your way, might as well. Exactly. I feel like that's the mindset. Like, I already flew 6 hours to get over here to California. Like, what's like 12 more? And Double C says, you're not gonna time me out if I make her feel bad, are you? No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mobile timeout for moderation is so funny because normally I was just gonna like purge your message, because when you time someone out on desktop, you have the option to like time them out or purge their messages for like 1 second. Wait, let me see. Let me look at you. 1 second, 10 minutes, an hour, 8 hours, 24 hours. You know, stuff like that, you know, smile. And so when you're on mobile, it's automatically just 10 minutes. So, my bad. But it wasn't, I didn't time you out because you made her feel bad. I timed you out because you made me feel bad. So, yeah, no, you're good. Anyway, what else was I gonna say? But yeah, next time you see her, be like, wow, so cool. In April? Wink. But we'll see. Anyway, when all that's super duper said and done and out of the way, I think we got all the good news out of the way. So let me take a quick sip of water really quick. Hold on. Yay. All right, so you're abusing your powers. I have a clip now. This is gonna be on the dock. Okay. But with all that super duper said and out of the way, we have anime night tonight, so today's gonna be a shorter Pomodoro. I might game after this. I can't really guarantee that I will. I mean, I do love a game of Overwatch, and I have been trying to play comp, but I would really like to see if maybe we can finish up our Pomodoros around 6 o'clock. Gives me a little hour break to make some food, and then we'll do anime night, which, by the way, anime night is tonight at 8:30 p.m. EDT. Excuse me. Hiccup. And we're gonna be trying to catch up with Witch of Mongolia, so if you're looking forward to any other series of anime night, perish that thought from your brain. I don't know what we're doing after next week's or after this week's anime night, okay? I no idea. Don't ask me. You know what I do have in my brain though, in the back of my head, that I want to do so badly? I think I know I mentioned, like, look, Cubs, I think I want to watch an anime that I've been meaning to for a hot minute. Like, I know we talked about Toradora a long time ago. Angel Beats a long time ago. Haikyuu. Well, actually, this was more recent that we talked about it, right? I wanna rewatch because I want to get people into it so bad. I don't know why. Yuri on Ice. I'm like, come on, guys. It's basically like almost winter, right? it's like 100 degrees. But like, come on guys, it's like Yuri and I's really good anime. You have to watch it, and I'm gonna make you all watch it if you haven't watched it already. And then that kind of gets you in the mindset of like, ooh, sports anime, and then we could watch, you know, Haikyuu and be like, whoa. But we'll see. But that is all the game plan. Pomodoro, Overwatch question mark, anime night. So that is all that I have on my schedule for today. We can go ahead and get a small head start, but we're probably gonna get our ad break out of the way. So please feel free to add your tasks. So as I mentioned, I have my exam tomorrow, so I'm going to do a little bit of studying for that. But I am really needing to do something for my next week galling there and finalizing that, because that'll make the rest of my week very easy if I do that, okay? Okay. But MCC says that movie was canceled and took the Yuri away from us. They did, and that makes me so sad, actually. Because again, the anime is, I don't, look, listen, I don't hype things up just to hype things up. I really enjoyed it, and I feel like it carries and holds over so well that if I watch it again, I'd be obsessed with it, and I hope you will too. So we'll see. But Overwatch, I'm trying to get into comp. So far my comp games have actually like sucked booty cheeks. I kid you not. All my comp games, literally either the tank is throwing or the DPS is throwing. And I know it's like Tippa, a supporter would say that, huh? No, I kid you not. I had a comp game who, I think this was the guy's first time playing Bastion or something, because he got 0 kills and 12 deaths. And I said, my guy, you're playing against a Sombra Genji. You need to change now. But the guy did not change. So that's kind of a summary of how my comp games have been going. So we'll see. Right now I'm predicted to be like plat. So yeah, yippee! We'll see. You still listen to that JJ song to this day? You gotta link it, gamer. You gotta link it. Probably in the Discord, probably. But so yeah, with all that super duper said again and out of the way, let's use this time to BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will politely be right back. Okay? Let me also change the category. Co-working, yay! Co-working, yeah! Hold on. I was like, what is this media? Sorry, I'm like looking at like obscure files that I have here. Anyway, that's something I could do while I BRB. Alright, BRB, take this raffle, love life, have fun. Let's get the Pomo timer back here and we're back. Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi, Handicap that came on. And hi, Seek, hi, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you about that. Thank you. Alright, so, with all that said, I like chugged a little bit of, so I have some mango juice in my fridge, right? And I got it from Costco because it was really cheap. It was like $3 for like a gallon of mango nectar, and I am like slowly but surely chugging through it. But it's so tasty! I like it so much! But I think all the chugging like is making me like hiccupy and burpy, so excuse me. But let's get into the co-working grind. So, as I mentioned, I have a little exam tomorrow, so I'll do one more flashcard set. I'll look at another flashcard set. I don't know. Hopefully I can get it done all within this first Pomodoro, and then the second and third one, I can work on fun stream things. Yay! Again, Gallinear and other stream projects, or at least organizing the stream projects that I have now. Big yippee! So, with all that, out of the way, we'll be doing three Pomodoro sessions, hopefully. Each session will be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. If somehow I get a lot of things done, smile. Yeah, we can definitely game. But if I don't get things done, upside down smile. But really, the studying thing is more important, so I can pass this stupid exam tomorrow and actually have peace in my heart. I've been doing like this flashcard set like every day for like 30 minutes, so hopefully it's the same. And you know what really sucks about the practice exam that I took yesterday? Apparently I'm actually I've been studying an outdated set of cards, so some of the numbers are just a little bit off. So I'm like, God, I hope that doesn't ruin me again tomorrow. What do you mean they just recently updated? What? That's fine, it's fine. I think I memorized the new numbers, so I think we should be okay. But just in case we're not, I think we're still gonna pass, so it's fine. So, all that said and out of the way, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so I got a little mute icon. Let's see. Right here, da-dang. And then we'll go from there. But no need to be excused for cute bearcat noise. Thank you! I just feel so bad because I'm like, ASMR bearcat hiccups in your ear. But it's fine. It's Aisha Booty. Da-dang. Pashayimi, hi, welcome on in, welcome, hi gamer, we're about to get started with our Pomodoro, so don't mind me, but you're more than welcome to join. Hold on, let's do the spiel again. Feel free to add your tasks to the super sweet bot, !_ task space, or wherever the heck you need to do during the 45 minutes, because I'll do 45-15, but during the 45 minutes I'll be muted because I'm doing flashcards. That's okay, because I know we're all going to be hard at work, and we'll do this 3 times over, okay? Okay, but I will see you gamers in a little bit. I'll be sure to answer messages and all that good stuff in chat. I'll try to respond as fast as I can, okay? But really, I do want to get through this first set really quick, so don't mind if I lock it in. But I will see you gamers in a little bit. You got this. Thank you. Best of luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're bumping the music. Let's go, music. Let's go. And I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Bye. 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 Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro! Huge pachi pachi to those who got some really good work done! Whether you got done, started, or anywhere in between that, I hope you all had a super duper good first Pomodoro. Had all the Cubs that came on in during the last Pomodoro, like, oh my gosh. Nam, hi, welcome, Mint, hi, welcome, Tra, hi, welcome, Tukini, hi, welcome, Pai, hi, welcome, Ramadan, hi, welcome, hi, 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 Big M, hi, welcome, 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 welcome. Let me give you a shout out. But thank you so much for the beep beep beeps and the budding, uppering, uppering. Alright, let me shout out Myrna, and let me shout out Big Ham. Big Ham, I was literally talking about playing Overwatch. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna finish my Pomodoros early so I can game. So if you're available in 2 hours, hit a bearcat up. just wanted to let you know. But thank you for the check-in, and thank you for the thank you Fire, and thank you Monte. Hi. Eyes emoji, maybe good. I was saying how like awful the games have been lately, but I think, you know, it's just the sweaty, like I think that's just like the natural sweatiness of like Overwatch competitive, especially now, and especially because it's a new season and it's the reset and everyone's like, ooh, can I be Emerald? I can't be too mad. I could be mad. I could be filled with rage. No, but seriously, I guess I can't be too mad because I'm right now predicted to be in Plat, which is fine. It's fine. I think if I'm anything lower than Plat, I will start crying. I think the tears are starting to form like right now. Even the idea of it just makes me want to cry. Sweatiness, methinks that you need a shower? No, you don't understand. Unless you do. No, but it doesn't sound like you do. Like, you ever play a competitive game? You're fighting for your life? You ever, like, play it with, like, hack rules or Sword Art Online rules? Sorry. I've never watched Sword Art Online, but if you die in game, you die IRL? Like, you gotta take it so serious. Sorry. I thought about it again. Anyway. But we're so good. Listen. Everything's nice and calm. This week is supposed to be easy. Everything's great. Everything's good. I'm manifesting wins for everyone and those who play Overwatch. But oh my goodness, with all that said, we have about a little less than 12 minutes for our break, so please do go ahead and enjoy your break. We do gotta get a 3-minute ad break out of the way, but I want you Cubs to know I did get to finish my first set of studying. I found another set of flashcards, but there's like 199, and I'm like, okay, alright, okay. Maybe if I skim through them at this point, because at this point, if the exam's tomorrow, there's no point in cramming like a whole new set. Can I be honest with you? It's either I know it or I don't, and at this point, I guess I don't know it. So let's just get it over with. Maybe I don't. I just have to like look at the cards right now. Let me see which one I'm on. I'm on 44 out of 200. I think we could get through our next Pomodoro for sure, but I'm just like, gosh darn it. I definitely still want to work on Gallionaire stuff, as I told you Cubs, and I haven't hinted quite yet. I mean, maybe I could hint a little bit more. They're on vacation. Smile. Ooh, can you guess who is our next Gallionaire? Whoa! But I have to prepare for that because I got like the topics, but now I have to finalize some questions, and I realized I got really big brain with this one. One of the questions is very particular, but I always feel really, really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you Cubs, when I have to bring in anatomy in Gallionaire, and it's like, Tippo, what do you mean? So if you Cubs know Lulu, I bet you do. Lulu, actually wait, I'm saying like, I bet you know her, and I'm like, well, in case you don't, hold on. I need to make sure if there's VT or not. Yeah, there is in the Twitch. Da-dang! Osaka, no! Actually, I don't know if I know that person. But I would say that's a pretty good guess. Oh, Pyros, just as I used to, then I realized I was getting oh no, 2 and 2, and I took a permanent break from competitive. I don't blame you. I feel like people definitely react much differently in a competitive environment. I mean, I get sweaty, but I don't get angry. All the rage is in my sweat. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Let's stop talking about sweat. But anyway, that's Lulu. But Lulu was actually a Gallionaire. Yippee! And Lulu, I think their last question, because again, in Gallionaire, it's all, the trivia is bonus, but the last 3 questions have to be hard because I'm like, have they used their lifelines yet? Ha? 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 Gun pointing emoji? Ha? And I have to make sure that they do. So the last question for Lulu was like, what is the muscle that helps you smile? And they're all like really absurdly like silly, stupidly long facial name muscles. And if you're actually curious to see that Gallionaire, not to shill, but if you're on my stream, of course, feel free to check out the YouTube. I have all the previous Gallionaires. Speaking of previous Gallionaires, Bearcat was a previous Gallionaire, Myrmina was a previous Gallionaire, Lulu was a previous Gallionaire. I wonder who we have next. But this one I've been looking super duper forward to. Again, I love hard workers, so this one is no exception. I'm sure you guys will really enjoy, but I'm still actually struggling at the very last question because I don't want to make this anatomy question the last question, but I do want to probably make it in the top 3 hardest ones. And it's asking I don't know if you want to hear a spoiler, but basically I'm gonna ask what part of the brain does something, and it'll make sense because all the questions I pull out have some relevance, even if it's kind of a stretch with some of them, but you know, even like really vague semblance to the individual or something that they're interested in, you know. I'm just like, yeah, let's just do this, let's just add it there. I think it'd be really funny, you know. MCC said, never heard of this show? Brother, time to bring out the game show command. WWT bag. Based on, Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire is based off the original game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The show is a quiz competition with contestants testing their smarts to win the holy amount of $5 whole hecking dollars. by answering a series of multiple choice questions. So ta-da! I have a little playlist on YouTube, so if you get the opportunity, you should check it out. I think our last one that we had for Gallinger was actually vanilla, so ooh, it's been a hot minute. I couldn't get anyone in July because I was stressed out about board exams. Ooh, woe is me. Pyre is like, make the last question, what is the color blue? I don't recall for which Gallinger, but I'm pretty sure I was like, hey, what combination of colors make this color? So could be a possibility. Myrmidon says the one she paid me out was fake and had a bearcat on the front. She still owes me, brother. You got paid in like peak. Literally, you got paid in peak. But we don't have to air out those details in public. No, I'm just joking and messing around with you, but but yeah, I have to go finalize that. So that's kind of my goal for the day, and I might have time. I'm not gonna lie to you, cubs. I'm working. I know, employment. I actually still have a job at the Hitman job. I'm actually employed still at my Hitman job, and I work Thursday, and I work with the individual who takes all their time, and I cry every single day working with them. I'm like, please let me go home, and they don't. They let me stay an extra, what do you call it, an hour extra, and it's always the funniest thing because I'm like, so I worked with someone who I don't work with. They're like out of state, and for whatever reason I was just working Friday, and basically plans fell through to like stay a little longer, and they're like, Tippa, don't you want to stay longer? Don't you want to get paid? I'm like, yeah, I love financial stability and money as much as the next person, but I also love going home. On a Friday, I just want to go home. So it's just really funny because I'm like, yeah, I really get where you're coming from, much older coworker. I really get it. My hourly pay it does not equate to the happiness of me going home to hug my baby girl, baby Peas. So get me out of here. Oh my goodness, but we'll see. But keep up whatever headcanon, it will be revealed very soon. Well, very soon being next week. I gotta make a thumbnail. But with all that said and done, we have about less than 5 minutes for our next Pomodoro. So let's get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink, something super duper yummy. We will politely BRB, which means be right back. And let's get this ad break out of the way so we could get prepared for our second Pomodoro. Alright gamers, I will see you later. BRB, please take this raffle for me as I skedaddle. Goodbye. Okay. I'm so sorry, Cubs. So tell me how. Okay. I know. I should be like very like productive and responsible, but I have to get this ramble out of the way. But really quick, hi to any Cub that came on in. Welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Monte. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Samara. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. And thank you for the check-in. And hi, Julian. Hi. Brother, what are we doing today? Studying for my exam tomorrow. Oh, yay. My 1 hour exam. Yay. Did I have to go to the same, like, testing center for? Like, it's fine. So good. But afterwards, I'm going to be the most peaceful bearcat ever. I can enjoy life. Finally. Because even after my board exam, I'm like, I cannot enjoy it. I have another test. But this one's much more straightforward. Hopefully. So we'll see. But really quick ramble, really quick. Please tell me how I politely check a Twitter and I see Babby, right? Babby's also playing Endocopia. But how did she get her eyes? I know that's I'm talking to such a niche crowd right now. Cubs, how did Babby get their eyes in Endocopia? Please. I don't even have my eyes. I have my hands now. Yippee. I have my mouth. Where did they get that? And the crazy part is that they're heading over to the place to get their mouth in the screenshot. So I'm like, are the eyes just hanging around and I just like missed it? So mad. Anyway, not the point. Point is, I will figure that out tomorrow when we play more Endocopia. But let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Yippee! There's a circus, the factory, and stay tuned. Do you think they went down? I guess they had to. Huh. Oh. But I think I might go back to circus. I don't know. I'm definitely getting out of the factory. I think at this point, I'll go back to the circus because that's what I'm familiar with. Smile. I don't think I need to look at anything. Unless I do, then... But anyway, hi Luna, hi, welcome. So, alright, gamers, let's get started again with our second Pomodoro. I have to get through this, oh my gosh, my English, 200 set flashcard for fun, I think. I don't know. We'll get through it. And then hopefully we get to work on Gallionaire things because I really, that's my goal today. Gallionaire. This is Gallionaire. Yeah. So, with all that said, our second Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'm actually muted. I'm so sorry. But it's Daijou Booty because yes, we are doing it for the Yogi's break. Let's go! And I still have the knockoff one, the Welch's, which by the way, I don't recommend. The Welch's one sucks. But I'm still trying to slowly go through it because, you know, I paid for them. So I'm like, okay, they suck, but they're still edible. So it's fine. I'm a normal. I'm okay. But feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot, ! task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna get you this additional review before doing anything else, okay? Let me go ahead and reset the music, get my mute icon, and start blasting. But I hope we all have a super duper good second Pomodoro. I will see you soon. So best of luck, good luck, have fun, love life. See you in 45. Bye. welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Sorry, cuz for the jump scare. No, I'm just kidding. But hi, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. Gamer, you're so funny. This was your first time playing like Deadlock, right? I think I saw your post going around, and I was just like, I had one of my friends be like, "Hey, would you like to play Deadlock?" And I'm like, if I open up Steam right now, I will check the last time I opened Deadlock. Let's look at this together. The last time I played it was October 4th, 2024. But I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate it very much. If you or anyone from your community have to raid or run, absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy and get to enjoy the rest of your Monday. Right now we're doing a little bit of co-working because I have yet another exam tomorrow, but it is my last exam ever! Even if I am a student of life and every day will test me in ways that it shouldn't, but this is my last official test tomorrow and then I'm free. But I really appreciate you. Thank you again for entrusting your community to me. It was hard. I don't blame you. It's like overwhelming. What this game is considered like a MOBA, right? Like League, and I don't have like a background in League. I get the pew pew shooting, like I get that from Overwatch, but everything else I'm like, what, But hopefully, with the preset builds, because that's also overwhelming, but it kind of helps a little bit. Hopefully you'll get the hang of things, and hopefully if you get to do it, play more, that you get to enjoy the game, or you're like, hey, this is not for me. Hey, at least you tried. And that's all we can ask. But, is it ill? Ill Princess? And if it's not ill, I'm so sorry. I'll just go Princess and Racket. Thank you so very much for the follows. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I got the Glolita. Let me go ahead and say hi. Princess, hi. Storm, hi. Limbo, hi. Anya, hi. Gamer. Hi, Malaga. Hi, Turtle. Hi, welcome. Hi, Proto. Hi, welcome. And Lou, hi, welcome. You never had Chick-fil-A ever? I think you should try anything and everything at least once. And then you could be like, I get the hype, or I don't get it at all. But thank you, Limbo, as well. Get it, Queen. Finish that last exam. Thank you. I will absolutely try my best. This one definitely isn't as hard. So, TLDR really quick. so quick. Here, and actually while I ramble, I'm doing a co-working. Like I said, if you want to join me with the co-working, feel free to add your task with !, task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I like to do like a little Pomodoro technique of 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'm muted, so I'm only muted for like 14 more minutes-ish before I start yapping again. So feel free to join, but let me go ahead and ramble really quick. But I just finished my physical therapy exam. Yippee! So it's one thing to go to graduate school, get your doctorates in physical therapy, but you can't do anything until you pass a license exam to get a, how do you call it? Well, licensed. And so that was like a 5-hour exam. Literally the most miserable 11 weeks of my life was spent studying like 3 to 6 hours a day. I say 3 to 6. I'm pretty sure we did like 4 to 6 sessions of Pomodoro pretty much almost every day, 4 to 5 days a week. Or sorry, 4 to 5, sorry, 5 to 6, because I started adding Sundays into the stream. So I'm like, ooh, but this one's just a little extra bonus so I could potentially practice in another state. Big smiley face emoji. But I will be free and super duper happy to not have to worry about anything. And honestly, I'm so excited about the results because I actually just got an interview, which is kind of like, Tippa, don't you need to finish this? Yeah, okay, hear me out. But I just got an interview for a physical therapy position today. So every day, every moment today, in general, Monday, August 17th, pretty good day today. So thank you for making it better. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll continue. I'm trying to get through this like flashcard set of 200 cards. I'm almost done, and then I'm hoping that my last Pomodoro can be focused on actual stream stuff, because I actually have a collab next week of Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire, which is based off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and it's a little trivia game show that I like to do, but I also have to come up with the questions, so yeah. Oh, Skip, hi! I saw your snap. Congrats. I hope you get it. Thank you. Appreciate ya. I'm going to give you a shout out. Welcome. What's the age limit? Of which one? I don't think there's any age limit or whatever. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what's the age limit? I'll make a safe assumption, say there is no age limit. But if you specify, I'll give you a more direct answer. I think you there, promise you. But yeah, very excited about a lot of things. But with all that said and done, let me see if I can get through. How many cards do I have left? 30? Let's see if I could get through 30 cards in 13 minutes. Some of these I'm kind of skimming through, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is not the flashcard set I'm familiar with. So, it is what it is. But, feel free to, again, add your task with ! task space, whatever the heck you need to do. We'll go ahead and continue the timer. So, we have about 14 minutes left before I start yapping again. So, you'll hear the sound of my beautiful voice in 14 minutes, okay? So I'll get the little meat icon, we'll continue blasting the music, and let's work hard together, okay gamers? I'll see you soon. Da-dang! And I'll reply to text as soon as I am able to, okay? Thank you. Da-dang! Alright, Cubs, guess what? You heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our second Pomodoro! Huge patchy patchy pseudos, we got some good work done. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between, gone heckin' congratulations, because we still have one more Pomodoro! Behind any Cub that came on in, like, Mom Chai, welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in and huge bearcat hug to you. Welcome, 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 welcome. MCC, good job with your work. And Lou, hi. And then Malo, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If you're still hanging out from the raid, I appreciate you. Welcome. So now this is the the designated portion where I'm able to yap without guilt. I could be like, it's my break time, so it's okay. But if you have to be like, no, Tippa, I need to go somewhere now, then no worries. Go ahead and enjoy your 15-minute break. We have less than 14 minutes left. Also, if you're new here, every hour we do a little 3-minute ad break, so I will eventually skedaddle. But I hope you're all having a super duper good Pomodoro. SF, hi, by the way, welcome on in. And Kazu, please enjoy your lurk. Vite, hi, welcome. And I think that might be every Cub. I hope. If I missed anyone, just be like, ooh, streamer brain, ooh. Oh wait, Skip, ooh. I think I said hi to Skip during the raid, so actually, you know what? You could get 2 highs, it's fine. But, well, all that super duper said and done, I actually just finished up all my flashcards, so I am like so relieved and happy. I'm like, oh yes, finally. And now I'm gonna be working on Gallinair stuff. I think I got my hard question out of the way. So, again, for those tuning on in, Gallinair is my little game show I like to host, which is a little bit of trivia. I'm pretty confident in my last one, but hopefully it's not too hard. It may be even easy. Is it, like, how familiar are Europeans in general with Latin? Maybe they're actually really familiar and I made, like, the last question easy, but you ask, like, an American, like, ooh, Latin, they're like, oh, what is that? So, hopefully, wait, who? An Austrian? Smile? If I ask someone who, speaks, well, they speak multiple languages, but if they speak German, how familiar do you think they would be with Latin? Asking for a friend. But that is the last question. I got my little brain question as the second to last one, and now I need to find one more difficult one, and then basically I kind of politely hop around with the other questions. Of course, with this trivia, the questions go from easy to hard. I feel like the hard ones are always really hard because I want them to enjoy their time. I want to build up their self-esteem, being like, yeah, you know this. Yeah, don't worry, you got this. You do know the difference between the sun and the moon. Yay! But we'll see how this goes. Let me check something super quick. I think it should be good. Like Layden? No, but we'll see. Smile. we'll see. But with all that said, feel free to enjoy your 10-minute break. Let me do something really quick. Hold on. Whee! Hold on. Okay, so I looked at my phone because I saw that I got a text message and I'm like, ooh, a minute ago. Panic! I probably should respond. So I'm getting this from the oh my gosh, it's 5:30. Future boss, go home. It's like, you passed the exam, right? I'm like, yeah. yeah. should be okay. Yeah. I probably should reply. I'll reply when we go on our 3-minute ad break. So it looks like I'm on my phone or I'm near my phone, but like I'm not desperate. I know. There has to be a award to these sort of things, you know? It's like, oh yeah, my love interest just texted me. Yeah, I don't want to seem too much, so I'm just gonna give it a minute. But oh my gosh, 5:30, they're crazy. Or maybe they're still at work, because technically in the job that I'm interested in, they're like, yeah, we're looking for a closer, and the closer's at 6. So I'm kind of like, maybe they're still there. MWC says, I need to know, how do you take your yogis? Do you freeze them or anything? I acquired a box, so I need to know the way. I eat them at room temperature. Ryan swears by freezing them, or at least refrigerating them, and says that they taste better. We're gonna need to have your opinion on this. The way that I least enjoy it so far is when they're all melted. Because I brought some to Opkai and then I forgot to give them out, or some people didn't come by, and I was like, well, I don't want food to go to waste, so I'll just bring it back home. And I kind of mixed it with my regular bag, so I kid you not, I have like random RNG yogis at my house right now where I'm like, oh, is this the one that's melted all together by the heat of everything that's gone through for the past, like, I don't know, month? Or is this a new pack? But congratulations on your box of yogis. And for the cubs who are like, what the heck are yogis? They're basically like would you say like a fruit gummy that's like yogurt coated, and apparently it's really good because, you know, it has probiotics, you know, whatever to sell you, I'm sure, but it does work its magic, I guess. But it's very, very tasty. I really enjoy sweet treats, and I like fruity treats, and so this one was really a winner to me. I have actually not gotten to try the other flavors. The lemon berry one sounds actually really nice. So I hope you get to enjoy, and I hope you get to enjoy your little science experiment. But room temperature for me is a-okay. I haven't tried them frozen, but I guess maybe I should. Maybe if I BRB right now, I'll be like, hey guys, BRB, I gotta put this in the freezer real quick. So see, but hi Gumi, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the check-in, and howdy to you as well, welcome. You got us at a good time during our Pomodoro break, or also known as a yogi break. I probably should skedaddle. Ooh. We do need to get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. For those who are still coming on in, we have anime tonight in our Discord at 8:30 p.m. EDT, so in about 3-ish hours from now. But we're actually catching up with Witch of Mongolia, so if you're also kind of curious about the series, a little heads up if you want to watch till episode 4, and we're gonna politely catch up from 5 to 8. And the reason why we're so behind is because I had like a little review during my board exam, and then I was gone for off-kai, and then all this other stuff, so we're like just a few weeks behind on some of the anime. Smiley face emoji. So feel free to join us if you're interested, but I need to make sure there's enough buffer time between this stream and anime night. So I'm kind of debating if I can game. I think I can, right? Or I guess I can. I guess I can game off stream. I do want to play Overwatch though. For all my fellow Overwatch enjoyers, I was telling the Cubs that I really want to rank up to Emerald, which is a new rank between Plat and Diamond. And I just want to get out of Plat. I just want to get out. I actually ideally want to be Diamond, but I haven't seen Diamond in years. But I hope to get super duper good. Smile. I've been wanting, unfortunately I'm a Mercy main, but I have not been able to play Mercy because everyone is playing like Kid Scan, and they look at me and I'm like immediately dead. It's like a cool skill that they have. So I've not been playing because the moment I'm in the air, they're like, and it's on site. But no worries, Goopy. No worries. But welcome to the Discord early. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for joining. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Alright, so all that said and done, we have about 5-ish minutes left of our break. So let's go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and answer my potential future boss. Smile. And I'm just gonna play this ad, and I'm gonna grab some yogis. So I recommend you taking care of yourself and getting prepped for our last Pomodoro. We'll see you in about 5 minutes, okay? Please take this raffle and let's BRB. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. So in the small time span that I've been gone, I texted my potential future boss. I got some yogis. I pet baby Peas, and I got a text message from the guy again saying, "Great job." How am I supposed to respond to that? I'm sorry. So for those who need context, really quick, I'll give some context. But let me go ahead and say hi to Hiccups, who came on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome backs as well. Thank you, Monte. Don't scare us with them gals. Sorry, softer gal. And thank you, MCC. Thank you. So recently had an interview today, and basically I just got a text message within the past 10 minutes basically asking, "Hey, did you pass your board exam?" And I'm like, "Yeah." This is something I also mentioned, but I was telling them like, "Oh, I have to take this additional thing, and that's why I won't be available tomorrow." And they're like, "Okay, no worries. That's just extra bonus." I'm like, "Great, wonderful." But I guess they were confusing it because they're like, "Well, so did you take your board exam or not?" And I'm like, yeah, I did. But they responded with "Great job," and I'm like, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's how I replied. But I was just like, thank you. This is the guy again who was like really hard for me to read, so I'm just like, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm just gonna eat a yogi and move on with my life. And it's not the one that's all stuck together. Let's go, Pog. Anyway, so let's go ahead and politely get started with our third and final Pomodoro. So If you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to add your task to the super sweet bot list with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. Ooh. And get hopefully all the Gallagher questions out of the way, because Gallagher is actually scheduled for next Wednesday. So if I could finish it today, I'd be pogging out. But if I don't finish it today, I guess I have tomorrow and the day after. Probably the day after that, actually, because I'm probably not going to stream, but I like to keep it open, and maybe the day after that. So we'll see. But we'll do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, I'm sorry, but Sideshow Booty, yay! Because we are locking it in for our last one, so we can have fun and love life and let the yogis give me strength. I will. We'll finish strong, okay? So, all that said and done, I'll be muted during this 45 minutes, so let me get the mute icon. Let's blast the music, and let's have a good third and final Pomodoro! I will see you gamers in a little bit, so not BRB, let's lock it in! Alright, bye! Good luck and have fun! Da-dang! Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Done with our third and final Pomodoro. Huge Pachi Studios who got some really good work done. Yippee! Connecting, congratulations to those again who got started, finished, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for working with me today for another co-working stream. Yippee! And I got everything that I needed to do out of the way. I studied and I got to finish my Galliner questions. Thank you! So, with all that super duper said and super duper out of the way, let us go ahead and politely head on out. I don't think we're gonna be gaming today. I'm gonna go eat something. It's already 6:30, so I'm kind of like, perishes. But it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Let's actually go ahead. There's actually quite a few people that we could potentially raid today. But I don't think we raided into a little Luli before. And they're doing some art. So I'm gonna go ahead and just in case, I'm making sure, I'm like, just in case. Yeah, I think that's who we're gonna go ahead and raid today. But let me see. There's actually a lot of people streaming, but I feel like I raided into them recently. Like Pippi is streaming, so I'll link Pippi. Part of me is like, let's peer pressure Ryan to getting off in April. Big smiley face emoji. Guppy is live. Alright, Guppy might be ending. Because last time I checked, they were definitely doing music, and now they're bald and they're just chatting screens. So, okay. And then we also have Ryan who's gonna be reading. So I'm like, there's a lot of choices. Even Wolfie's is streaming, but I think I might raid into Luli because I don't think I got the opportunity. And they're working on some Mimi Nightmare art. So yippee! Unfortunately, it does seem like they're a little under the weather, but you be nice to them, okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and chill. So like I said, we have anime night tonight at 8:30 p.m. EDT, or in about 2 hours. So panic! We're gonna be catching up with basically all of Witch of Mongolia and going from there. So please look super duper forward to it. Feel free to also check out the Twitter. I posted my new schedule. So tomorrow we will be playing a lot of Endocopia. I'm very excited, even though I'm very scared. I found my heart rate monitor, so we're gonna go ahead and use that. Teehee, haha, ho. I don't think we'll finish. But we'll try to see what we're able to do Friday. Wednesday, what did I rate Wednesday? Oh yeah, Big Walk collab with Sev and Mint, so we're gonna be playing more of that. And also please look forward to Friday. I might not be streaming Thursday. I might get out really late on Thursday, so unless I feel like I'm at the end of Endocopia or I really want to play Fields of Mystria, it really just depends on what time I get out. If it's anywhere past like 4, I'm probably gonna keep it easy, and then Friday we'll decide. I was kind of joking around. I'm like, well, if I don't stream Thursday, maybe I could make a tip of karaoke makeup session finally, because before I sang I'm like, no, my voice, but I'm like, if today's a lighter day, thinking emoji, but we'll see. But yeah, feel free to check out the Twitter or Blue Sky for that, and feel free to check out the socials. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the Instagram, the YouTube, all that other stuff. I upload clips every Thursday, so if you're kind of like, oh, I missed it, well, even though I might be gone this week, please look forward to the clip this week because I think it's really funny. I mean, I think all my clips are funny. But that might be narcissistic. This time I think this is the one with me and Ryan, and I think anytime I have a little clip with me and Ryan, it's always a blast, so feel free to enjoy. But let's go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the Gal raid with the bear emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid, okay? Okay, but we are going to again raid into little Luli. Part of me is like, July? Lulai? Oh my goodness, I hope they don't see. I hope they don't look at the VOD. Either way, someone that I followed for a little bit, and I've been wanting to raid into them for quite some time. They're drawing really cute art of Nini Nightmare, so let's go ahead and say our hellos, okay? Okay, but thank you every cup for joining me. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, all that good stuff. Hopefully I get to catch you sometime this week? Yeah, this week. Bye, gamer. Hi, Mortis. Bye, Mortis. Bye. And no worries, Monte. Good work today, though. You're still attached to these strings. As long as you take a little break at least, okay? Okay. But yeah, feel free to grab a raid message and let's say hello. But yeah, hopefully I get to see you Cubs tomorrow again. I can't emphasize how like excited I am about playing Indicopia. Even though maybe not that I spoiled myself, but I have a vague idea of what I want to do. Maybe. So we'll see where we get to. But you'll be eating soon. Oh yeah, it is getting late. No worries. So for those who are heading to bed, please have a good night, sweet dreams, and all that good stuff. Okay? Okay. Hopefully I get you dice. Catch you guys later. Sometime this week. If not, have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your week, and until next time, lots of love. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Neville. Thank you for stream Tipa. Thank you. I hope you got your cup of coffee. I hope you got it. I hope you got it. I am throwing you to the raid screen so I could refresh and get the most up-to-date of Lily. You're still working through it? Brother, it's been 3 hours. No, that cup of coffee's cold. Unless you have like the little like USB warmers that people have on the computer. I don't have that. I drink it cold. At that point, I'm like, I hope this milk that's been out for 3 hours doesn't kill me, because there's days like that. Whatever. Okay. 5-second raid screen smile or 10-second? Ooh. 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 I just drink it cold too.